the physics of rugby one. That's pinned to the thing. Yeah, Ireland are in the World Cup. I think they just announced their team today. I heard Lowe and Hansen are back in. So we're going to face the All Blacks. Let's go. This is going to be one. Ireland's climb in this World Cup is just the steepest hill known to man. It is not easy at all. If Ireland get through this, they just deserve the title of world champs, honestly. Meteorite ore. We should definitely be wearing the necklace, a Witcher necklace, while we have it. So, what happened yesterday? Good question. What's the menu? Oh, there's a torch. If you have multiple items in your pockets, you can switch them between them using the mouse wheel. Use the mouse wheel to change the bolts used in your crossbow. Okay. I don't have a crossbow though. Do I? Maybe not. Oh. Back to work for me. Enjoy your rest of the day, and hopefully we'll see you during the week when you're working from home. To those of you who don't know, Noz did all the coding for the bot and everything. So if anyone needs any streaming stuff done for them, Noz and Medjay are a team that work together. Quality teamwork. I can commend them for it and recommend them for it. Craftsmen can craft a variety of items for you, for a small fee of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons, armourers make armour. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to the craftsmen of the right type and skill level to have them craft the item for you. Oh yeah, I remember you have to have the right skill level. I think there was like a really cool armour, I remember. There was like a black hat armour. Hi Anakin, you just missed the faster than light travel. We talked about warp drive earlier. It was really cool. How are you getting on today? What's a quartermaster?
Don't know any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting
What's
the
a
Emperor's
quartermaster?
swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter.
Banter.
And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
I was sleeping, hee hee. No, please do grab as much sleep as much as possible. I'm just hearing so many of you guys saying that you're not getting sleep. It really worries me. Just because I'm okay now. I've been really good for a few years, but this is actually going back to the first time I played Witcher. I had insomnia, like hardcore diagnosed medicine insomnia. And so I'm really sensitive, I think, to sleep in the sense that my heart feels for people who complain that they don't get enough sleep. It is an awful thing in life to not be able to get enough sleep. So if you aren't getting any, I think rest is really important. And don't feel guilty as well for getting the rest. A lot of people, I think in my situation, I was in a situation where I felt guilty for being tired all the time. Of course, my words won't help, but don't feel guilty. You shouldn't feel guilty for getting the sleep that you need. Sorry, rant over. A diagram. Crafting diagram. You'll be able to craft this out. Require level 12. What level am I? I'm guessing... Oh, there we go. I'm level 1. Ooh. +9. I feel like I don't need to get new swords yet. Where are my weapons, actually? I'm sure we'll pick up some weapons soon.
Morale holding up around here?
Not
you
quite
boys
the
think you can win
Halfmaster.
this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army.
What's this guy's
Incidentally,
accent? Can anyone pinpoint
Did you wish to
it?
buy something?
It's not Eastern European exactly. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that though. And I refined it during my studies. Falling asleep is an art. We're all going to make it. We're all going to make it through. That is true. Enhancing weapons. Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants bonus damage dealt by the weapons. I think it's free to do it as well. Oh, am I allowed to loot? Guards won't tolerate theft. Be careful.
Don't be a priest.
Never believe it.
I was about to ask, is looting a thing in this game? I'm glad that answers my question. Before I did anything troublesome. So I think there's a quick way to go through the quests. Because at the moment the quest I have is the Beast of White Orchard. And it asks the hunter where he found the beast. But how do I... Ah, V. I remember the control, Jesus Christ. Shocking how instinctual that was there.
Avon e Alba.
Once discovered, signposts allow you to travel directly. Ah, yes, fast travel. Good old fast travel. I left Plotka out here somewhere. Oh, there she is.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
She's usually a mare, isn't she?
Come on.
Avart!
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Not for me anyway, I just put my head on a pillow. Yeah, I struggle sometimes with sleep and stuff, but schedule is really important. I know that was drilled in me when I was young. I was like, psh, that's so stupid. But, yeah. I do agree with that these days. Schedule is really important. There's a house here. I was just going to see if there's any loot. Doesn't seem lootable, unfortunately. Come here, Plotka.
Giddy up.
I feel like the map could be bigger. It feels a bit small, no?
Whoa, Master Witcher.
Oh. What's this now? A merchant.
Monsters.
Chieftain's
Monsters
trials,
from the
poggers.
swamp.
Congratulations.
Folk said
Oh,
the
the
road
trials
was
are
fraught with
tough.
peril,
Man.
but I wouldn't listen.
So tough.
Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping.
Slurping?
Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher.
Hooves and all.
No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. Right, left. If you're not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press V to start tracking it. There we go. Look at Tofu. She knows her right and left apart. Occasionally. was random, wasn't it? Nice dodge. Oh! Oh, Jesus. I need to be really careful with that. Whew. What's my difficulty, actually? I don't know what my difficulty is. Oh, it's normal difficulty. That one was a bastard. The new machines in Frozen Wild are tough. Yeah, the Frozen Wild ones were pretty tough. I pressed R accidentally because I thought I was reloading a weapon. Tell me you've been playing a lot of shooters lately without telling me you've been playing a lot of shooters lately. I pressed R, which is to eat food in this game, but I accidentally Sorry, because I thought I was trying to reload my weapon. Oh. Silly tofu. God, gosh darn it, silly tofu. I'd be interested in an explanation of how to reload a sword. That'll be our new physics and science technology section, Tarek. Have you played this game before?
Hey there.
Do you know what would have been really cool if they did like proper horse sounds in this game? Oh, they're Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, Chef's kiss with the horse animation.
Cart tracks.
As a person
rode off
who
into the
loves horses
swamp.
and horse riding, I thought they did a phenomenal job in it. You know, it would be cool if they did a few more more authentic sounds in here, like and different things like that. If it's like the anime Attack on Titan, it kind of makes... That's true. If it was like the anime. Oh, I hear the last season of Attack on Titan is coming out right now. It's so weird that you have to burn the honey to pick it up. I don't usually collect honey myself, but can anyone confirm or deny that you usually burn the honey before you collect it? Question mark?
Here's the cart. Cart's
Wait.
riddled with arrows.
It has bows and
Interesting.
arrows in there.
I should take a look around.
I think the guy must have lied to us. Ducal water.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Yeah, he said it was a creature that slurped the horse with hooves and all. But you can clearly see the horse is still here. The guy lied to us, guys. We've been lied to! Burn the hive, get the honey. I do not remember about the honey. It's been a minute since I played this fantastic game. Hi, Grizzly Beard, how are you getting on? Haven't seen you in a while.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Well, I'm glad Geralt didn't assume he was lying. I'm glad he covered all bases. At least you're not trying to stomp them anymore. That's true. I did instinctually try to stomp the wolves at the beginning of the game, like in Dead Space. Getting by. I've been hoping oh yeah, Starfield is amazing. I've only watched the playthroughs, but I've been lucky that I've been skipping a lot of the playthroughs. Like I haven't been consistently watching from start to finish, so a lot of the story is still new to me. I feel like it hasn't been spoiled. What you mean in game right now? I was like, people burn bees to get honey. Well, I was asking, do they burn bees to get honey?
Splattered with blood.
I'm
Human
assuming
blood.
not. Let's kill these drowners. What do we say? I say we kill these drowners. on, guy. Shit. Okay, I'm starting to see why this might be a controller game. Just the lock might be easier. The lock might be easier in controller games than it is here. Maybe. Drowner brain. Delicious. Anyone else want some drowner brain? I got plenty of it. Story isn't the best, but the side quests and faction quests are great. Oh, so like every Bethesda game ever? Sorry. Let's play it. Went for 100%, got a bit burnt out on it at the start of Blood and Wine DLC. Ah, I see. But when Liz played it, she played it years and years ago, right? I know she replayed it recently with the update, but it was at the beginning of her streaming career, I believe she played Witcher. Although I like the main quest in Fallout 3.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, when she replayed it, I see. Alright, liar. You said the horse got eaten. I found the horse. The horse. Hooves and all.
Oh, and
So you'd be lying
you
to me.
find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding.
Like
Like
a
a liar's.
liar.
Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Oh shit, I forgot about this completely. I remember this vaguely now. We're gonna do a horse race, guys. Are you ready?
Giddy up.
Knock the merchant off his horse. How do I knock him off? Do I just smack him? Woo! Did I just slaughter him? Tofu has never ridden a horse into a tree by
Gotta get him
accident.
outta
This should
here.
be easy. Wait!
Wake up.
Did I kill him?
Can't run from the truth.
Oh, it's
Not
okay.
even on horseback.
Whew.
Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Hi, Jordan.
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division,
Oh, it's
2nd
Temerian.
Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods.
Oh, they're like
That
guerrilla
was a
warfare
medical
tactics.
transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
I mean, I'm kind of stingy. I'm broke, guys.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent
I'm just
man.
noticing a lot of
Here,
the text
The gold I
of my
promised.
choices are on that
it
side of
well.
the screen. Maybe I should move my
Drink to
camera
the
back to
silver
the other
lilies
side. What do we think,
And to
guys?
Foltest's memory.
It feels tough. I don't know which side. Wait, which side am I on at the moment? Yeah, I'm on this side. But I feel like a lot of the dialogue is on this side. So can you just be vigilant for the next few minutes and see if I'm blocking a lot of the chat and conversation, I can make my camera smaller, and or we can move to the other side. But I feel like there's no ideal. I mean, maybe center Tofu. How's this look? They don't usually put stuff in the center, right? I have never seen a stream where the camera's in the center, to be honest. And I'm kind of here for it. Like, I don't know. It'd be cool to check out a stream that does that. Quest completed. Precious cargo. Where's Plotka? Plotka. There she is. Since Garros lines her voice. That's true, I guess, as a viewer is fine. I'm a person who cannot listen. I find it so difficult to hear games. I really need subtitles.
Slower.
Look at that sunset. Look at that. Oh, it's just so pretty.
Hey-ya!
Oh, this is the herbalist. This is the second part of the quest. We can go here, sure. I'm sure she doesn't mind if I raid her herbs. Tofu's the magic killer. What do you mean I'm a magic killer? I always turn off the really? I'm a pro subtitle person. To the point that it should be standard in cinemas. Science
Bad time.
kills magic,
Not at all.
never.
Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed
Science
in herbs.
explains magic.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her.
Talina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
Ah,
At
I
night,
see, Matthew.
Through the woods. In wartime.
Would you prefer us
Meeting a
to
boy.
refer to you as
The young,
Bloodstained,
you know,
Matthew?
do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Blood's pooling in her skull. No. But isn't that where the blood is supposed to be? As a non-native, subtitles are essential for me. Technically, English is my first language in some... Not really, but you know, I pretend it is my first language. And I still need subtitles. Up to you. Alright, I referred to you as Matthew before. I'll keep referring to you as Matthew. Or if you want, for short, Matt. I know plenty of Matts.
I've agreed to kill the Griffin. No more victims after I do.
There will be, of course. With the griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters or men.
So what do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
Jeez.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
Oh yes, the griffin. Might have guessed. I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sar... something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Well, you know, it's killing people, working men. Magic is just science we don't understand. Maybe that could be an interesting series. Let's work out magical things, like how much fuel a fire blast would require, possibly temperature range by applying will it burn. We're doing a little bit of magic kind of stuff over Halloween. For those of you who don't know, on the last 3 days of October, we're doing like a whole Halloween series. We're doing 3 12-hour streams and playing some Alien Isolation. I take Halloween seriously because even though like it's been commercialized as an American holiday, it's originally a Celtic holiday. It's actually an Irish holiday. All Hallows Eve. We do now do the trick-or-treating aspect of it, but it wasn't originally the whole trick-or-treating. So I do take Halloween seriously. And for the science and technology section, we're planning on doing some like Halloween themed science technology. So we're doing some Frankenstein stuff, we're doing zombies, and I think aliens. Those are the 3 topics we're doing. Frankenstein, zombies, and aliens. Exactly, Command Herder. And we'll play some Alien Isolation as well. A griffin is classed as a monstrosity. It seems that way, yes. Unfortunately, a griffin is a monster in this video game.
Nilfgaard
So we're in a
values
country
one
where
thing.
Halloween is an actual thing.
Order.
Oh yeah, this will be an
Griffin's
interesting Halloween for
disturbing
you.
that. It's gotta go.
Yes.
Be prepared to have candy
First I'll tend
to
to the
give to the kids,
monsters,
otherwise they'll
then to
destroy
the
your
folk.
house.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Bang, bang into the room. I know I'm gonna bang, bang all over you. Sorry. I'm just going off to D&D class. Oh, right, I see. Sorry. So let's look at, let's keep, I feel like we should keep updated with the bestiary. Bestiary? Bestiary. Here are your currently equipped items. Here are other items currently in your possession. Select a tab that shows the type of item. Here you'll find information about your most important characteristic, classics, toxicity, and vitality. To equip an item, drag it over from your bag to an appropriate slot or double click it. This tab shows crafting components and alchemy ingredients. This tab shows quest items and all items which fit no other categories, so miscellaneous. The tab shows food and items for Roach. This tab shows oils, potions, and bombs. And their tanks and their bombs. This tab shows weapons and armor. You can toggle between the large and small item descriptions by pressing mouse 3. You can see how a given item will look on Geralt by pressing X. Oh, I didn't know that. Using the preview option, you can see how items will look at which you have not equipped yet. To choose the order in which items will be shown, press F. To see your character statistics, hold C or press C to go into statistics panel. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must equip it. Okay. Drag a potion to one of the consumable slots. Now, you can use this potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, or F to activate the potion in the second slot. I'm pressing F, but... Okay. Anyway, sorry. I want to look at the bestiary. That's tab. World map. So this is the world map. This is not all the world, by the way, in case anyone is wondering. You might think, oh, that's massive. This is the quests. Brew a dose of swallow potion. Once again, Geralt had a near impossible choice to make a choice between greater evil and lesser evil. Ah. Let's make a swallow potion. Bestiary. There we go. We have a new one. Drowners. Is your genetics lab on an island, Dr. Dr. Tofu's lab is underground, where you, my lab rats, will find yourselves. When at water's edge, you gotta be quiet. First of all, so as not to scare the fish. Second, so you don't attract the drowners. Yannick Oblavikin, fisherman. A drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of a pond. It is sickly blue or green in colour, with slime and sludge oozing out of every pore, an acrid stench of rot wafting off of it. This is why it's often thought drowners, along with their more dangerous cousins, vodniks, mucknixers, and drowned dead, arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow water. Lost travellers falling into bogs, children who swim too far from the shore, or in case of vodniks, inebriated peasants who stumble off narrow swamp trails. Guinea pig, the insurance is cheaper. To those of you who don't know, please check out my About Me page below. Medjay created beautiful new artwork, but if you scroll down, there's a social, and there's little lab rats and lab coats on the image, and that's you guys, all my subscribers. I always refer to you as my lab rats to do experiments on. So it's really cool that Medjay associated and got a picture of all of you guys on my socials. Vulnerable against necrophage, oil, and igni. Okay, so they are weak to fire. That's good to know. I wonder why there's a little star beside necrophages and beasts. I feel like I've read everything already. If you want to see a list of components or ingredients required for a given formula or diagram. Okay. So I can pin stuff to keep track of them. So what I want to do, I want to brew a potion. I want to brew swallow. What do I need? I need dwarven spirit. Okay. Keep it. Remember, we need alcohol. Tiny toe alcohol. The rules image, isn't it so cool? I have an idea with the rules image, a picture. I want that when someone does an exclamation mark bonk, that that tofu comes up and maybe some epic Japanese boss line. If anyone has any ideas of a really good speech from a Japanese anime or manga or movie even, it'd be really cool. Bonk, exactly. So when we do the bonk, it pops up. It's very One Piece vibes. Yeah, it's so cool. Nani? Something very simple like that. Maybe give it that the VIPs and the mods can use that command. Because I need to give VIPs some special treatment and the subscribers some special treatment. Oh,
Hey
sorry,
now.
sir. Oh,
Whoa
look
there,
at the
Roach.
sky. Ah, isn't the scenery just breathtaking? God damn it. Game like this makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 all over again. Oh my wow. That's the
Anyone
one that
home?
pops into my head all the time as
Must
well.
be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Breathtaking. Wrong game. Let's follow the footsteps. Mislav.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves?
Wolves?
No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
That's me.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Would I use silver on them, though? We discussed this. I thought because they're beasts, we don't? Question mark? Alright, we'll see.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. Too late. Attacked another one.
I think. You can't just wave your sword around just for fun. You actually have to be a bit smart about the combat, which is tough because we aren't usually very smart about the combat. We usually like to bonk people as hard as we can and hope for the best. I find it strange that people see a dude with white hair, 2 swords, Witcher medallion, and take a long ass minute to. Oh, so you're the Witcher, mate. Oh no, a dead man.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
You've
Griffin,
gained an
know
ability
anything
point.
about it?
Press backspace. Woohoo! We're level 2! Oh, it's Dandelion! What a perfect time for you to show up. Welcome, welcome. Let's look at character sheet. So when you've gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get the experience points for killing the monsters and completing the quests. You receive ability points. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so there's different types of ones. There's combat, there's signs, there's alchemy, there's general, and there's mutagens. So the signs one, I did hear someone say that you can go like full mage build and you can like put all the points into Igni so that Igni literally one-shots enemies, but I don't know if we should be really doing that. Okay, so fast attack. This one, if you curve, it's always active. Perform a fast melee attacks with either sword. Next level, fast attack damage increases by 10%. That sounds like a good... that sounds like a good ability. I like it. We don't have any mutagens to add in. Okay, so I did some research, and it seems that the health bar is silver. It seems that the health bar is silver, so use the silver. So, okay, so dogs use silver. That's interesting, actually. Yeah.
Game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to
Oh, sorry.
make you care.
I want to go into meditation. I don't know if I have the alcohol.
I walk
heal up
silent
just yet?
through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I don't know if I've healed up or not. I remember you need alcohol, I think, to heal up or something. I don't remember. Red for steel and silver for silver, it seems. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Oh, look, there's deer. Can we go hunting? Only Tofu would go hunting for deer with a sword instead of a bow and arrow. I need meat, okay? Don't judge me, chat. I'm poor. I'm a poor student. Meat is expensive these days in this economy. I wonder how to put the sword away again. I forget. Does anyone remember what the control is for a sword? Don't want to be carrying my sword around like this. I might scare people, you know?
'Twas here.
'Twas here.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to...
Oof.
Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to more. They were in the Nilfgaardians.
I'll be
That's
fine.
that's a bit mean.
Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Thank you. All right. Let's start examining this place.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. Grounds black. saturated with blood.
I wonder, I think there might be some truth to that. I think when blood clusters and it gets dry, it turns black almost. It's not so red. Not that I know much about bodies, dead bodies, I promise. Need to be careful what I say online. My Google search has been very dire these days lately. Did I miss something? Oh, footsteps.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
There's loot! Ooh, armor repair kit. Nice. Tiny toe loot. Oh no! Oh shit, can we not get back up?
Ah!
Geralt, get over yourself. That was a little jump. Following the footpath. We'll be following up the footpath where we go. Just make sure we're tracking the correct quests as well. For some reason it's kind of switched there for a second. I'm unsure about that. Wait, the footsteps are going this way. No, I'm working backwards, right? I'm guessing they're up here. Yeah, there we go. We're following the footsteps backwards, it seems. Grabbing ledges. When jumping over large gaps, hold space during your leap to grab onto some outcrops on the other side. Ah, interesting. So let's get Igni here. We burn the honey, because that's apparently how you collect honey now. Today we learned you burn honey to get honey.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Aww.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Oh, look at your poor Griffin.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
They killed the female Griffin.
Thick shaft, dense barbs.
A royal Griffin. Ooh. Does that mean it's tougher to beat now?
Beak
It's a tougher
tips
person.
worn.
A tougher Griffin.
Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Aw, they mate for life. There's something about animals who do that, you know, like swans and otters and stuff. Like when they have partners for life, there's something so cute about that.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Bastards.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Never underestimate your opponent. This is the rule at the core of Witcher's Code. And for a good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worthy your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons, while armorers craft armor. And if you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain some experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. Isn't that nice? The game telling you how to deal with this. Don't see any eggs. Ooh! Class. Books and scrolls. Press A and D to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they're added to the books panel in the glossary. Alright, we're gonna read every book in this Witcher universe. If you're not ready for a fight, go to Blub and play some Gwent. Cheers! We'll be downing our pints that way. In Via va Emrys, rules to expand, he has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision, to conquer the world through his rightly calls. This not conquest but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization. Trampling the still, warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms, one after the other. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march towards victory. A temporary peace then took hold, although none believed his mirage would last. Enfyr's aim, to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard, remained unchanged. Enfyr used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now, all can see the results. Chaos and disorder devour the Nordling states. Ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple this dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emperor Var Emrys can save the north. Sorry, I feel like it needed a bit more there. So our armies have again crossed Yaruga for the third and final time. Important news, we must meet soon. Ah yes, that's Yennefer's note. Geralt for king! Mwahaha! Tofu! Tofu for king. Or no, tofu, yeah, something. The contents of which you have read has been moved to the glossary. Press backspace. I feel like we should read every book though.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
I think there's like some streamers actually who've literally built their career over collecting every single book in Skyrim and reading it. I don't know if you guys know some streamers who do that. I think the streamer who made it yesterday, she was a sweetheart and a half.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
I think she has that actually in her profile, that she read every single Skyrim book. What this place of power is, you've gained 1 ability point. Oh, class. Really? Oh, awesome. Okay. Strong attack damage deals 10%. I think we put points into that. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, it's weird. It's right click to pick the ability sometimes. Controls can be a little bit counterintuitive sometimes. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Off we go. Maybe we'll get Klodka to come to us. We'll mount her. Where is she? Klodka. Jeez, I can barely see in the dark. Off we go. Oh, class! I was wondering if a spacebar would work to make us jump over a ledge like that. But I'm glad to know that we can jump on the horse. White Orchard. That's so beautiful here, isn't it? I can't get over the graphics. It's not a very, very old game, but it is an old enough game, like, and honestly, it just stands so well to this day. Maybe I don't play enough new games. It's a side quest over here. I'm just gonna see what that's about. I think that might be the frying pan lady, I think.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty.
Vault VIP, welcome.
Till the night afore the battle, a man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan for protection, see?
A pan is very good for
He just
protection,
asked
guys.
all polite,
Can confirm.
Gran, got any birch bark?
I'm sure Samwise
by chance?
Gamgee can
Like
confirm.
the berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Truly, a fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other.
No other pan! Oh,
Well,
Jesus,
now,
Mary and
dearie,
Joseph. We better grab her
bring
another
an
pan,
old
lads.
widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Oh, that he's dead. Okay. I'll
Never
help you.
taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around.
Same
you should
girls.
wait here, just in case.
Okay, let's do this quest. Let's help this poor lady out with her pan. I think I need art. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked to the... Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I can use a grape shot vine. But also... Ooh, I almost hit the poor lady. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I picked up rotting flesh. That doesn't sound like a good thing to do generally. For the horde! For the pan!
Explains the stench.
Spick and span. Steel plate. Ooh, look at all this loot! Take diagrams to the craftsmen with the proper skills to have them craft an item for you. Class. Phosphorus. I hope we know the story about phosphorus. I made an Instagram and a YouTube video about it. Do all of you remember how phosphorus was discovered, chat? I hope you haven't forgotten yet.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing.
Burnt papers. And when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and my entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my ploughing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. Okay, please don't hold your cock in your hands if you're waiting for someone, lads. That's just weird. Someone tried to make it a frying pan out of it. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you... Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations, but since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. Okay. There's a bit of a rant going on there. We found the pan!
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
You need to write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
I hope she's not too disappointed.
his throat. He was garroted.
Garroted,
And some
what a
old
word.
scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have you?
Yeah, I'm coming. Here's your bloody
Here,
pan.
your frying pan.
Hi, Cat. How you doing?
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Aw. How much money did she give us?
A nice white fish
I
for
think 5 points or something.
pie.
Maybe food. I'm not sure. I didn't catch a chance to see there. Was too distracted. I'm okay, thanks for covering. Thought she was going to kiss him then. Ooh. Tiny toe kiss. Oh, new item. Apple juice. We got apple juice. I love apple juice. I didn't like apple juice that much as when I was younger, but I really like apple juice now. And do you know what's really nice? Tullamore Dew with apple juice. Oh yeah. All for a pan. Wait, is that her house? I didn't realize. I thought she went to the guy's house, like she let him borrow the pan and he never gave it back and she's outside his house, I thought. Whiskey with apple juice? Yeah, so Tullamore Dew is actually designed to be drunk that way, Kat. You know,
Hey there.
so different whiskeys have their brand associated with a beverage. So for example, Jameson and ginger ale is the classic mix, Jack Daniels and Coke. And Tullamore Dew is actually associated with apple juice. This is what 5 years working in a bar teaches you. A lot of useless information in the head. Is that a turtle? No, that's a shadow tofu. I'm just gonna swim up and then I'm gonna swim down again.
Good. Should talk to Vesemir.
There might be more loot down there, you know? Gonna pick up some buckthorn just in case we ever need it again. I doubt we will, but you know. Just in case. We've wet our boots already, we might as well. However, if you ever mix a single malt with anything, I'll disown you. Are you a big whiskey drinker, Kat?
Come on.
When I have the funds. Yeah, whiskey I'm sure is pretty expensive. Any decent whiskey anyway. I'm sure like Jameson and Jack Daniels and all of that is affordable. But like, I think there's like an art to drinking alcohol. And an art to drinking every specific type of alcohol as well. It's very separate. Japanese whiskey being one. Oh yeah, there are some really
Not
good
so
Japanese
fast,
whiskeys
Roach.
out there. But yeah, Japanese whiskey is expensive. Hello, I'm barging into your house because you have a quest. And I know magically because there's a question mark over your head. Don't ask questions.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle has turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down.
That sounds fancy
She grows
to
worse
me.
by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. and it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Like a banshee.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Let's talk about my finances, shall we? Whiskey is one of my loves, is it, Yuli? You're not a true Eastern European if it ain't vodka, though. I got a low. Sorry, they don't take as much as they say, Scotland. Oh, what is. There's a word for Scottish whiskey. Very simple. Something like. Oh, what is Scottish whiskey called again? I'm having a blank moment here. It's very obvious. I'm being silly right now.
I feel for you, but this is my job.
Scotch,
So
there
let's
you
talk
go.
about my
I was like,
pay.
I wanted to
Something
say
not right with the
Scots,
coin.
but that's clearly wrong. To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount using your mouse and then confirm by clicking left mouse. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterparty will go annoyed, push too hard, and he'll break off negotiations. Sheesh. Somewhere in the middle. I think this is good.
That settles it then.
Fine.
Tofu's
I'll help.
amation
Where's this well?
negotiation
In
skills.
A settlement on the heights.
If she can ever speak again.
It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
For 25 coins, I'll lick your boots. I actually won't, guys. Oh, he had emerald. Class. Let's go hunt some ghosts. He agreed to that price a little too quickly. True. Maybe I should have haggled for a higher price, Cat. I'm not very good with economics. That's why I went into physics. Oh, hi, Mislav. I feel like Mislav has to be said with a bit of a Russian accent for it to be pronounced correctly. Or like any Eastern European accent. Ooh, Witcher. Hi, Time Bully. How are you getting on? It's Witcher 3 for the beautiful autumn season.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
Burnt grass?
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All
A
signs
wraith that
point to a
burns
new
people?
wraith.
A new wraith. Ooh. Time to look up the bestiary. Just entered work. Nice. How'd you go with Dead Space? We finished it. I thought Dead Space was very good. I still haven't left a review on it, actually. I should definitely leave a review. But I give a really big thumbs up to Dead Space. I think they did a brilliant job. As a person who didn't play the original games, as a person coming into the game completely raw and without knowledge, I think it was a very enjoyable experience. I suggest someone to play Mortuary Assistant for All Hallowed Eve. He swore at me. Let's look at the glossary. Spectres. Noon wraiths. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. They look like a bride, don't they? Like a dead bride. So you need moon dust, spectre oil, and Yrden signs. That's what's effective against it. So, story time. Everyone sit back. I hope you have a cup of tea in hand. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labours at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. I kind of like this introduction a little bit. So if anyone's read the books of Witcher, there's always, at the start of every chapter, there's like a little quote from like some source, some random source. So I feel like what The Witcher 3 does here by adding a little bit of a little introduction to the start of each glossary is kind of similar to what the books do. It's kind of a cool nod to the books. I just finished my tea. No! It's the end of the world if the tea ends. On particular searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. How often does this happen for this to be... Oh, Jesus. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if you ever find a wedding ring or a torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Hot damn. Hot damn.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Okay, so we need to find the object that ties her into this world. Got alcohol. Actually, do I have... I need Dwarven Spirit, I think, for Swallow. But maybe alcohol is enough to make the potion I need. No. I need Dwarven Spirit, unfortunately, to make that. But it means getting up. Okay. Will we get up in a little while all together? Shall we? Because I've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours, guys. And I haven't gotten up to pee or tea yet.
Skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood.
Interesting. A yellow diary.
Journal. Might be useful.
27 the 3rd, 1250. How did you survive this time? I know. It's one of those things. I'm sure people have experienced this in the nightclubs and bars where, you know, if you go out, it's completely fine until you need to pee. Basically, if you break the seal, it's over. For a whole night, you could be drinking 5-6 drinks and you don't need to pee. But that moment when you need to pee and you go pee one time, after that, it's gone. You're going to need to pee every 20 minutes after that. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord of the Court of Vizima, listed all the harm he's done to us. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Pierre's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Oh no. He did not. This was in that movie, Braveheart. Now we finally got what we begged Melitel for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At least we can live as free men. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind is better than most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much time on bauble when we haven't ploughs or hoes that we ought to return to the merchant. From my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They said the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They said he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move on. Inch from here.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way.
That was me yesterday. I had around
Someone
2
who was
pints
still
just fine. Then
alive.
went to the toilet 3 times during the day. Yeah, it's just like that for some reason. I'm so glad you're out in the pubs now and enjoying the pints. It's true Irish experience, Yole.
Palm prints in blood.
How are
Small
the
hands.
Irish getting on with
Woman's.
pronouncing your name?
Someone
Are
dragged
they
her out.
butchering it?
She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Oh my god, she was thrown out the well. Oi, 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 oi. Not good, not good.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
Left arm is missing? Why is her
Need
left
to
arm
cremate
missing?
the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Oh Jesus, that solution sounds a bit rough, doesn't it?
Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Alright. So we had several predictions that the stream would last 100 hours, 150, and then 200 hours plus. We had a few polls and stuff happening the other day. So I
Wide
wonder...
pelvis, small jaw.
So I wonder how long it will take to finish this
Around
game.
30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place
300
before I
hours.
do, though.
Mwahaha.
Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
I wonder if there's a way to keep track of it, actually. Save game, for example. Will it keep track? It doesn't actually keep track of the hours I've played in the save file, so I don't know. Hi, Racer. I played Witcher 3 for the first time in January. My save file was over 120 hours. Nice. Best 120 hours you've spent, I'm sure. Alright, let's jump down some. Wait, how does one jump into a well? It was nice knowing you, lads. Jesus, this looks a bit more than a normal well, huh? Ornate bracelet. Oh, there's loot. Tiny toe loot. Hey, we got Dwarven Spirit. We can make Swallow now. Oh, Jesus. Please let me get to the surface. Hi, Blade. How are you getting on, sweetheart? 2 seconds. I'm getting distracted here. But I think we can make Dwarven Spirit now. There we go. We did it. We managed to make Swallow. So then you go into inventory, then you click this, you click potions. There we go. And as long as we have alcohol equipped when we sleep, it refills our potions, I think. If I remember correctly.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
She's probably the Wraith.
Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Better do it near the well, lads. Oh, actually, I'll just go into options and I think it's video. Adam had suggested that we turn off the something. Does anyone remember what he told? Ray tracing. There we go. He told us to turn off ray tracing. So apparently it causes issues. Do you ever find it jarring when a normal name makes it into a fancy game like Claire? Wait. I just mindlessly exited the game. I thought I was exiting the menu, not the game. Tiny Tofu Papega? Tiny Tofu Big Brain? Insert something about Tiny Tofu being stupid. Sorry about that, guys. I have to replay that whole scene again. I deserve that. Yeah. I deserve that bonk. Adam also suggested using DirectX 11 instead of 12.
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
We do need a bit of Picard encouragement. I've got so much better at video games. True. It'll make your game more stable. Hi, Adam. Yes. We just had a crash, and I don't know if it was game associated. It looked OBS associated. But we might as well. Ray tracing's off now. Yeah, there we go. You need to close the game. I can't change it here, but I just did. Oh, to open it with DX. Okay, I'll see. If it becomes a problem, we'll do it next crash, if that makes sense. Hopefully I'll remember to do it in the DX11. How come? What's the difference between them? What's going on between those two that is causing the issue? Or do you know? Ooh, Dorian's sword. An Agul decoction. Okay, I see. So the well water is just a pond? They could just get the water from the pond, no?
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Drink some potions! Alright. Alright, is everyone ready to drink some potions? Does everyone have tea, coffee, alcohol? Tea, coffee, and alcohol are the only things that are allowed on the stream. Or water too, of course. But those are our potions. Highs is water. So bye! Alright, let's get some alchemy stuff. Oils. Spectre oil. We need bear fat. And oh Jesus, I don't have that, guys. I don't know if I can. So it's weak to moon dust and spectre oil. I guess we don't have spectre oil, but let's hope we can beat her anyway without it. Let's save the game here before we continue. How's that sound? Doesn't get shafted by this well.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Look at the tongue. Is that how far back our real tongue goes? She's hurting me though. Oh, I hurt her. Nice. Shit. Okay, so I can only kill her or hurt her in that in this thing. Like this. Nice. Let's go.
She's gone.
So what do the purple things do? So what the purple things do is so it says magic trap, but usually it's good for against specters and ghosts. It gives them physical form, enough form for me to actually slash them and dice them. Or if it's used against beasts, it slows them down supposedly. But I haven't really seen them really slow down that much, to be honest. Hi, Verbrilli. Tiny toe tea, tiny toe coffee, everyone. You have found a mutagen. Use this to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called Mutagen Decoction. Open the character panel to learn more. A Moonwraith trophy. I think we can put that on Plotka. Let me just get the glossary. No, not the glossary. I want the character sheet here. So we go into the mutagen, and this gives us increased vitality. Nice. It does not increase the mutagen's bonus. I see. So if we had green stuff here, like alchemy here, it would give it bonus effects. But for now, we don't have that uncovered. That's okay. Cough tea. But shouldn't she be happy we got her bracelet back? I don't think that's how it works, Jay. I don't know. I don't know. Got some bread. Oh, there's a bunny! Nice! Sorry, I know I shouldn't be excited, but got the raw meat. This game franchise is great. I'm enjoying it so far. I heard there's been some teaser images about the next Witcher game. Maybe she didn't like the part where we burned her and all. True, Jay. I think you're onto something there. Oh, does anyone know the control on mouse and keyboard to sheath the weapon? Poor bunny, I know. Toxic tofu. There is a toxic tofu in my name, to be fair. Pet is now looking for tofu. As long as not the police looking for me after all the freaking weird Google searches we've been doing during science and technology. I swear, if a body gets turned up around my house, all they have to do is look at my Google search and I will be arrested for my Google search alone. Press 1. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Yes, especially after Netflix, I'm sure we'll see more of this game. Oh yeah, I don't know how good the Netflix series is. Like I said, I watched the first season. I watched the first season and I thought it was grand. I couldn't get into the second season. I didn't really enjoy it. I did enjoy seeing the episodes where there was a link to the first 2 books of Witcher. Do you know, the collection of short stories? Oh, fantastic. I thought those were great.
1, 2, 3. The old witch sees thee.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once.
Herbalist.
Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
You see, I want to be a good guy here. I really do, guys. I really do want to be a good guy. But I'm poor student. I don't have money.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Sorry. I'm really poor though. I really need the money. I really liked Henry Cavill, yeah. It's fine, they're probably tracking you as you speak. True. They probably are, really. I could not enjoy the third after. Yeah, I couldn't believe what happened with Cav. That whole drama actually is a lot more than people realize. Because basically what also happened was... I don't know the inside. Like, let's be honest, none of us really know what happened on the inside. But basically, Henry was dropped for Witcher because there was tensions, because there was issues, and he was like, look, I'm doing this next Superman movie anyway. Basically, he got a contract for the new Superman movie. He was signing it, and he was like, look, Superman's offering me more money. We have some bad stuff happening in Witcher. Let's just shake hands and walk away, right? That was the idea behind it anyway. But basically what ended up happening was when he signed those contracts, both signing off on The Witcher and then signing up for the next Superman movie, they freaking dropped him in the Superman movie afterwards. In fact, they dropped all the new all the older generation of DC super characters and are rebooting the DC universe again with new characters. So that's why they went into court, I think, with them. Yeah, it was right as DC was going boom. I think that's the story.
Let's go.
Happened. Again, we don't know for sure, to be honest. But he was great as Superman. Yeah, I thought he was fantastic. He looks the part anyway.
What happened to your mug?
Come on.
There's a lot here. There's a nice quest here.
What?
Oh yes! Does anyone remember this?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped
I love
talking
this accent.
to me.
This is a great
Spit
accent.
when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left. But I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
That accent is just so brilliant. I love it. Saying that they didn't like the Witcher book. So tremendous hubris believing that they can rewrite it all and make it better rather than just having the fans what they want. I see. Yeah, again, I don't want to judge it too harshly because I haven't seen it fully. But I will say that how differently they deterred from the books made me not finish season 2. It's hard for me to enjoy it just because of how much they've... Like, I understood the creativeness they took in season 1. I was behind it. I was like, look, I'll believe in their vision. I'll take a chance on it.
Don't you look at me.
But ultimately, I was kind of meh about it, personally. I don't see anything.
Oh!
Oh, there it is.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
You know what they say about men with large feet? Big noses. They need large boots. Pictures. Targ and Jimmy living in each other's minds rent-free. Or are Jimmy and Targ the same person? Have you noticed that we don't see both of them at the same time? Suspicious.
May the sun shine upon you.
I wonder... Oh, there we go. We'll see more here. What is that?
Lost his boots in the rush.
Did he really lose his boots in the rush? I'm guessing there was drowners or something involved here.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Wait, you see me at all?
Tracks lead back to the village.
Oh, is that him? What's this now?
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, that was
People
the
say
merchant
all
at the
kinds of things
beginning.
about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honourable guild.
See, you
That is
managed
true,
to
Jimmy.
salvage
It is
some
the
goods.
highest compliment.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free.
Let me have a look at your
That's an
stock.
interesting way of saying it. All right, what is he offering us? So we have a weapon now. Ooh, we should equip that, by the way. Saddlebag. We don't have any saddlebag on Roach right now, so it might be a good idea to buy a saddlebag. We're kind of broke now. We'll sell that just to make a bit of money. Miscellaneous items. Yeah, we'll sell all the miscellaneous items we don't need. I think, do we use miscellaneous items for crafting in any way?
Take care.
Sorry, I just got an email about my thesis. Oh. There we go.
My gran told me about Smith's boy.
Bleeding,
There's
but
just
not
some
badly.
issues with
Surface
some
wound.
forms again, unfortunately. I have a not incognito mode. I have an embargo on my thesis, so just some back and forth stuff happening.
They could have sewed his head back on.
Clinics. Good lad, Master
Did
Witcher.
he just call me freak?
Yes,
It's rude.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Yes, I will, after I loot him. Look at all the loot! Tiny toe loot! Wherever you are, you fecker. I'll rob you blind first. Dried fruit sounds tasty. If you look between Y and I keys. Thanks for that, basically, lethargic. Welcome. Let's loot this guy. Ah!
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Hello, sir. I see you're missing your boots.
Nasty wound. Run
I
into a
did try to
drowner?
imagine,
What
yeah.
the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too.
I thought there might have been like a
Come on.
an inappropriate
Smith wants
comment
to
there,
talk
like
to
pee
you.
or something.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the
Sir?
black ones put to our throats. Am I not
This
right?
is racism. You can't be doing that. Or
We
speciesism.
can work
I
this
guess it's
out, man to
speciesism.
man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
This is hard. This is one of like it's kind of like one of the moral gray areas a little bit. Because from one perspective, if I accept this guy's gold, no one dies. No one gets executed, no one does. But the other side of it, there was wrong action done here. And originally it was the dwarf who hired me. So do I keep my honor to the first dwarf? It's a very hard choice. Ignite serious Cordy labor. Just how much gold are we talking about? Yeah, maybe the amount of gold? Maybe? It depends how much gold they have. I'm going to choose this one, even though I would choose the first one. I'm going to go with the fact because I know he's going to die if I, you know, let him get arrested.
Fine. I'll agree to that.
I don't want people
if
dying.
you swear to stop playing with fire.
Says the person who slaughters
Fail
rabbits
to do
for
that
raw
and I'll
meat.
come back, and someone will get hurt.
Of course, Master Witcher. I swear on me dead mum. Your gold. And here's to your health.
We need tofu
Down
greedy
with the
love.
black ones and non-humans alike.
I'm not that greedy though. Greed is different. Greedy is like when you have already some stuff and you want more. I don't have nothing. I'm poor, okay? What happened to Tiny Toe Loot? Oh, I think I replaced it for this month because we have so many Halloween themed emotes. Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest. A damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map for the following icons: notice board, quest giver, merchant, armor, blacksmith, herbalist, alchemist, place of power, monster nest, armor stables, and a grindstone. Isn't the game so lovely, giving all these tips and advice? Okay. Outdoor relief. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the villagers' poor may come by to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves to the fullest extent of the law. Hail Cursor, Yar you glor, Art Fain Esnar. Don't understand what you just said? No wonder, it's a Nilfgaardian. And soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue. So you'd better start learning it now. And yours truly can help you with that for a very modest fee. Nice. So Tuffy, you say that when you are poor you are allowed to cheat people? I'm not cheating anyone. They were cheating people. I am a victim of poverty. I am simply a person trying to get by. That is all. That is all. Hark, fair folk of the north. If you're a yearning for freedom, if you're prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. We go stronger by the day and will soon show the Nilfgaardian vermin that the Temerian nation will not bear its yoke without a fight. If your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies, you will never die for your country, then live as a slave to the foreigners. Let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beasts of the Sodden, at Sodden, by the souls of the dead buried at Brenna. To arms! To arms! Sorry, I got excited. Let me actually get to the quest. Bastian, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others you'll say, and you'll be in the right. I don't deserve that bonk. But I didn't cheat! Y'all accusing me, falsely accusing me of very terrible things. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Like many others you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up on the ground for at least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpses prowling in the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out there to find Bastian. I won't pay much, for I have not much to give, but I am not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help, look for Razad hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I made a camp there. Dune Wildenbert. There is much interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you pursue a notice board, exclamation markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Another bunk for lying! What is this accusations from my lab rats? My lab rats shouldn't be allowed to speak at this stage. Tisk, tisk, tisk. For arguing.
Couldn't track your arsonist down. Sorry about that.
Damn shame. Well, the Black Ones might catch him eventually. Do you need anything? I managed to save some things from the fire. And my anvil's whole. I could bang something out. You know, can use every copper now. A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for
Your
me.
what? My lab rats. That's what I call my subscribers. This is my fan base. Because you know, our whole theme is a tofu laboratory. So subscribers are volunteer lab rats here. Gifters or gifted subscribers are involuntary lab rats. Poor creators. So I need leather scraps and wires. I don't have much money, unfortunately. But it'd be nice to craft this. A warrior's leather jacket. It looks very similar to my... Oh wait, we haven't actually equipped our new weapons and stuff.
So long.
Let's check our inventory really quick. I think this is stronger, isn't it? Yeah. We can even place a sword. Oh shit, I should have read what that did first. Panito, oops! Hi Avi, how are you getting on? Super Doc Extraordinaire. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the sentiment regardless.
Don't let us talk to strangers.
Keeps pouring like this on my balcony.
How are you getting on? Oh Jesus, Vesemir has been waiting for us for days now. We've been doing so many side quests. Sorry.
What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things
The
used to be
soil
simple.
That's a very
Monsters
interesting
were
curse.
bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
What do you think, guys? I think I look pretty good for a 100-year Tofu Witcher. Personally, I think I'm looking fine. I was gonna fine as a damsel or something, fine as a flower, but I can't think of a really good figure of speech. As fine as a lab rat. No worries, Commander Herder. Lurk away. Yeah, we're playing Witcher. I'm really glad to be playing this game.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tretogor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Is it a first run or a speed run? Or a repeat run? This is a repeat run, technically, but I'm treating it as a first run because I don't remember it. So still no spoilers, please. So it's kind of like a first run for me. You certainly don't look a day older than 69. Thank you, Tarek. I appreciate that, sweetheart.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
The cat in the corner. Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Sorry, I stuttered a bit. Okay, so this is what you need. I need a white gull. I need ergot seeds, hand fiber, and long grube. Oh. That was not what I was supposed to create. Never mind. So we have Thunderbolt. Here we go. In order to use an item, it must first be equipped. So let's... There we go. Now you can use this potion during gameplay. Cool. You have a new steel sword. Or a silver sword. I don't have a ranged weapon. I feel like I haven't picked it up one or something? I'm not sure. Alright. Let's go set the trap. Oh, look at the little couch.
He's catching snails.
There's hens, and there's goose, and there's geese. Geese are evil though, man. I'm telling you, geese are evil.
We's catching snails.
I think once you got chased down by a goose or two in your life, you realized how dangerous those creatures are. So, you said I'm setting the trap here away from everyone? Oh, it's Vesemir. I was going to say there's loads of farmers around the place, but, you know, there is a few farmers around the place.
Amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Cower.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Ooh. A date, I hope. Tiny tofu getting laid. Oh, shit, okay. Let's not be thinking about getting laid. We have a griffin to slay.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
Oh, this is where we get the crossbow. That makes sense.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Gambling. Well, well, well.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
All right. Tiny Toe Witcher. We are off to battle. Does he start to realize that,
Watch out.
that it's the stuff? Press. What does Thunderbolt do again? It gives me,
about
like,
to
bonus
dive.
damage. Oh no! I didn't move out of the way soon enough. Sorry.
Die.
Oh shit.
Damn! It's fast!
Okay, we got it to about a third HP. Woo! Class. Oh, I missed. Where'd he go?
Don't let it get away!
Guess we're running after him. Tofu loves the gamba, that is true. Will Tofu kill the griffin first time? Oh, are we gambling? Gamba gabba, your toxic drop points. When using your witcher's senses, you not only see more, but you hear more as well. Oh, that's the blood from the griffin, I see. Oh shit, I pressed reload again. I just ate a bunch of apple juice accidentally. Okay, in my defense this time I was... Oh, wild horses. In my defense this time at least I was reloading a crossbow. So it makes sense why I made the mistake this time. Christ. Oh! Ow! Rude! Very rude, I would even say.
What now, you piece of filth?
He's not filthy. Oh, cool! That was a cool spell he used on us. Oh, and I didn't duck in time. Must be really hard to use the crossbow generally. Oh, nice one.
Damn, you're ugly.
He's not ugly. Come on, that's a pretty cool griffin. Griffins aren't ugly.
Not bad.
I hope you Gamba people got all the points you deserve for that.
Some things.
Live and learn.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long.
True.
But more on that later. Take the griffin's head to the
Time to fuel the gambling addiction.
Meet me at the inn.
Alright, let's meet you at the inn, so. Let's, can I not loot him? Blow ball. Kind of looks like dandelion. It's weird how the loot was a little bit away from the body, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Turn away, chat. Don't look. Don't look. All right. Let's call Roach. Look, where is she? There she is. Oh, look at that scenery. Breathtaking every single goddamn time. Griffin steaks for dinner then? Yeah. Dinner's on tofu tonight, lads. We're eating griffin for dinner.
Magic. A place of power.
Question mark back there. Maybe we'll go and explore the question mark. Why not? Question marks are fun, right, guys? Let me actually save game. Be a good idea to save the game. Let me just also change a few things. Here we go. Resume. Wait, where'd the question mark go? Oh, I think we go underground here. This might be a quest that you're supposed to pick up. Nice. This world is brimming with interesting places filled with danger or treasure. Such sites are marked on your mini-maps with the following icons: hidden treasure, dungeon, monster nests, places of power, person in distress, spoils of war, smuggler's cache, guarded treasure, abandoned site, abandoned camp, and a monster den. Lovely! So this is a guarded treasure.
Come on.
Well done, team. A letter from Witcher Colgrim, Viper School. Serpentine Silver Sword. Oh, class. Viper School Kier. So we're in the School of Wolf. There's different Witcher schools. We got ourselves some sexy blue gloves. And loads of crafting gear. To Ivor Evileye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I've invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of the wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time we receive this letter. Light the furnaces. We'll have some foraging to do. Colgrim. That's a little bit awkward because he kind of died. The wraith got him, unfortunately. So is there a lesson here, chat? Don't be overconfident when facing wraiths? Question mark? It's a bit dark in here. Should we turn on the light?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Loads of loot from this. Wait, how do I like... Yeah. There we go. Don't die. That's the lesson. That is a very good lesson in life, not gonna lie. Not to die. Or to die? That is the question. Do you think I got all the loot? Let's look at our inventory. We picked up some cool stuff. Unfortunately, seems the same amount of damage. 29 to 35 damage. 29 to 35 damage. Okay, so there's similar swords. Okay, F5 is to quick save. That's good to know. Some games don't have a quick save function. Alright, we were a bit distracted. Time to head back.
That's it, Roach.
And a raid we go. I meant to say, and away we go. And mix it up with ride. And now a said raid. So, go figure. Tiny Toxic Tofu, inventing words as always. Maybe we go this way? Oh! I kind of wanted to loot it, but I forgot that pressing dismount and picking items up is the same key. So that's something to know. Okay, so now we're going back to the Nilfgaardian leader and giving him basically the Griffin head so that he can give me more information about Yennefer. I think that's the plan here.
Whoa there, Roach.
Open by themselves. Oh, that's
What
the
the
guy that
hell
he
is
was
this?
talking to earlier.
Right. You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten. I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
I did the job that you
mine
asked.
with the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
Who would take money?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes,
But then you
I
wouldn't
might
have killed the Griffin.
But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Some dialogues demand you to make a quick decision. Choose your reply before the time runs out. We must choose wisely. I don't know what not taking the coin there would have done.
Please, no more. Mercy, please. No more. Please, no more. Mercy, please.
Echelane dead at the game.
They were whipping him immediately.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
I guess I'm a northern woman. If you look at it from a northern hemisphere, I will say no, we do not bathe once every 3 moons. Once every 4 moons.
Ah!
Let me check some quests actually. I think we have maybe a side quest here. Yeah, I wanna go to the herbalist.
Faster.
I can give her some medication to help with the lady that she's working with. Fortunately, the Griffin hurt someone really badly.
Ah.
I don't know if he really cheated on me. Like I asked him where Yennefer was. And we had a
slow now.
We had a deal, and
Giving me no choice.
oh shit! Ow! I just got big slapped. Sometimes the loot is quite away from the bodies. It's like the organs fall out of some of the creatures that you fight in the game.
Roach.
And so you have to loot them a little far away.
Oh! Stop!
We're pretty close now. We're only about 150 steps. You know, before we were complaining about feet as a unit of measurement, but now we're using steps in this video game.
Come on.
As a unit of measurement and distance.
Slow now.
Yes?
What's your story?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
Sounds so
A sad one.
sexual in the beginning.
Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bear his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
I see.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire?
I'm interested to hear about the story about the woman.
A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Oh, God.
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
What'd she give me? She gave me crowns? What for?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting his name's
Oh,
go.
she gave me some
You'll
petals.
see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Being a witcher?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Oh. So maybe we can get coin if we just do good deeds? Maybe we don't have to always try and get more money? Pity crowns. It does seem like that a little bit, that it is pity crowns, doesn't it? Maybe being a good guy is a solution. I hope this lady lives. Okay. Is there any other side quests that we can do? So there is a level 6 quest. That's the treasure hunt. Missing in action. Find Dune Wildenwert. It's a good name. Oh. There we go. Wait. Did I do it right? I think I might not have done it right again. Sorry, guys. No, I did do it right. Find... Yeah, no. I'm on the right quest. All good. All good! Do think it's time for another cup of tea, though. Of sweat and blood. We got a book. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun or short periods of time. This art is known as necromancy. Okay. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet, unlike the necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason or will, but by thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from the powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. The objects most frequently so endowed: wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place.
And they call it a mine.
Oh, mine! Hey, Dr. Tover, I know I'm not that active in chat, but I'm with you almost every time you stream. Aw, thank you, Miss Me. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well.
Come on.
I hope you're keeping well. I know you had a really good travel across America over the summer. I hope.
That's it, Roach.
I hope you're reminiscing and thinking back to it often. The violin's amazing. Last time we tried to hold pee, the system crashed. To be fair, I didn't need to pee before, but I was like, oh, it's 2 hours. I should definitely, 2.5 hours. I should definitely pee. But yeah, we'll go to Wildenvert and we'll grab another cup of tea. I'll grab a big cup of tea, and we'll continue the stream then. I know I can fast travel, but I kind of, in the early stages of the game, I kind of enjoy riding and just observing the scenery as you're going through. Even though the game has a very extensive fast travel system, I don't know. It feels good to play this game without fast travel. I'm sure at some point we'll use it more.
Faster.
We'll ride past these dranners and pretend we didn't hear them.
Slow now.
Oh, there's a question mark over there. We should go over to the question mark too. Oh, it's a doggo!
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now.
Oh, the poor doggo has a lot of
See,
scars.
Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I hear that people, some people actually do that. They break their arms and legs to avoid, you know, enlistment in certain situations. It's terrifying.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here.
Aww.
Listen,
Best doggo. Pet,
guessing
pet,
you
pet.
carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Alright, I'll help you.
Fine, I'll
If there's
help
money
you.
involved,
Just-
I'll take it.
Been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
There is another game with the most beautiful landscape, Ghost of Tsushima. Oh yes, don't know if you know. I do know about it, but Ghost of Tsushima is also PlayStation exclusive, Jay. Unfortunately. I'm really good. Have a lot to see. It's been 1 year. I watched Liz play a good bit of it. So I'm just going to take a small break here. I'm going to go for my P&T schedule. So to those of you who don't have it, make sure to grab a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, or a glass of wine. Or as we were discussing earlier, maybe a shot of whiskey. And I'll see you back here in 3 minutes. I'm thoroughly enjoying Witcher right now. It's such a fucking good ass game. So good! No veto. Coffee is unacceptable. What about the sanctity of P&T? 24-hour stream incoming. I mean, if we're to do a 24-hour stream, I think every 1,000 followers I get, I usually do a 24-hour stream or I attempt one. And how far are we from? We're a couple of hundred followers away. It's definitely. I don't think it's achievable this year. If it is, if we do achieve it this year, that'll be like beyond incredible. But yeah, there's guarded treasure over here.
Come on.
Oh, feck me. Wait, do they have a little wiener hanging out? Wait, they have something hanging out! Drowners are men, confirmed. Oh, the battle music is great. 7 away from the current goal of 2,699. Yeah, so even a good month, I get like a really good month is 100 followers in a month. So even then, that would be, even if the rest of the months are really good, we're not going to achieve our goal at the end of this year. Just talking about followers. Thanks a million, George, the Confessor, for the follow. Appreciate it. And Fox Comedy. What the hell? The timing of it. As we were talking about it. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, guys. So remind me, we have about 2 more minutes, guys. We need to go downstairs and grab that cup of coffee because that coffee's on the stove. We don't want to set the house on fire. 1 more towards the 24-hour stream. Really appreciate that, Fox Comedy. Thank you. 2 down, 305 to go. The first time we tried to do the 12-hour stream, we failed completely. It was 19 hours. And the reason why, I think, is because I burnt myself out playing MOBAs back then. I don't know if anyone remembers. It was back during Heroes of the Storm days. And MOBA is very tiresome to play, I think. It's a lot more mentally draining than playing an RPG just for fun, if that makes sense. I turn off my brain in MOBA. Perhaps, but if you're streaming it, you know? 24 hours of hot sauna. I can barely be around me for 24 hours in a row. Valid. Absolutely valid. Oh, there's some monsters over here. Can you check it out? Although, I have coffee on the stove. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting time here. Although, pause menu exists. Pause menu exists. Down. Woo! Nice dodge. Oh! Ah, fuck. These are not like the ghouls in Tokyo Ghoul. The video game has been lying to me.
Lost your nerve?
Oh, that guy's still alive. Whoops. There we go. Last ghoul, I think. Nice. We did it. Will everyone forget her coffee? We did a team. I think I have to maybe... I think something
nest.
else happens here.
Ought to just destroy it.
To destroy a monster nest, you need a grape shot, salmon, or dancing bomb. I don't think I have any of those things. You don't have a bomb right now. Can we make a bomb? We do! Let's go! I know what a bomb does. I promise I know what a bomb. Do you know what? I clearly need coffee. I clearly need my coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. It's on the stove. It should be ready by now. So just, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for, yeah. I have no words. I have no words.
Who's going to dispose of my hamster? Bitch.
Is she going down? I'm going all in on 14 again. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Bastard!
Okay. Okay. 15 now. Bro!
Oops.
Everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Positions to be in.
I've been in that position in the past few days.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and move deeper.
Oh my god, this is so cringe. What the fuck?
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I've been with lots of things.
I'm back. I have my tiny toe coffee. Guess you were just like watching it closely. Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Tarek. I'm glad you understand. Does everyone have a beverage in their hand before we continue? We must have beverages in our hands. Oh, we still have the tiny toe coffee emote in the corner. That after Kelly Conway gets me every time. I've got a cat in my hand. That's even better. Tandrin is winning at life, clearly. Actually, once we reach the... Thanks, Jade. Once we reach the follower goal, what's the next prime number? Does anyone know? So the follower goals we've set right now are for prime numbers. So does anyone know what's the prime number after 2,699? Monster saliva, ew. 2007. Oh, not that far. Class. List of prime numbers. Yeah, prime numbers are really important actually in science and physics, and I think in the field of computing, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but finding the next known prime number is like a huge coding and programming discussion these days. It's for security, is it? You use prime numbers to get as unique number as possible. Sorry, Tandrin, for those of us who are not as programming apt as you are, could you explain what that all means? What modulo operation means?
Oh, here, good.
If you have time.
Bastian, his body must be here somewhere.
among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No
That's kinda
offense,
sad.
but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone,
I like
the
that
Sire
number,
keeps the scent
Tarek.
to lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Objectives will sometimes direct you to general area with the exact position. It's weird how the quest is the tutorial is doing this, because I've already kind of covered this stuff. A modular operation is just the rest of dividing numbers. Okay. Oh, the rest of the, okay. You have 37 primes to get through before 3,000. Jesus, we have so many parties to go through. Cool. We have plenty of prime numbers to get through before we do the 24-hour stream. Let's have a party at each one. Oh, we can loot. Shouldn't be. It's actually illegal in Ireland to eat horse meat. Anyone's country, is it legal for your country? I feel like that one is a bit up in the air. There's a lot of debate whether or not it's legal, or it should be legal. Oh, nice! The doggo's helping us. Why are they glowing, by the way, occasionally? Maybe I should read the bestiary about this.
You like that silver?
Geralt, they're ghouls. They don't understand you, sweetheart. Go on, Hazar. Nice. Doggo's so good. It's considered a delicacy, but not when we say it's beef. That's where horse meat is healthier. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like sometimes with animals, there's like a double standard with the taboo of eating meat. And it's tough, you know? Where do you draw the line kind of situation?
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned off.
Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Uh-oh. Horse meat is bigger for a nomadic. Yeah, it makes sense since you know, again, I could be wrong, but the idea behind it is that you don't waste meat. You know, if animals were being injured anyway, it's a good way of reducing wasted meat. Wasted product that way.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on
Quirky.
command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion!
He's alive!
Has this Nilfgaardian
Hi,
catched
Mastina. Long time no see.
He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here, found me
Rosin?
as,
Sounds a bit like the Irish name
as he
Roisin.
crawled across the battlefield, his legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see.
It's actually so sad that this little moment just represents war of any situation. You know, it's politics fighting each other, but they're using men who just using human life as tools to battle out their little penis fights that they're having. All right, Tangerine, take care of yourself. Thanks a million for hanging by. I never ate horse, but had camel before. It's actually... Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I've been really adventurous with meat ever before in my life. I've refused to eat rabbit only because, you know, I love rabbits. I've had rabbits all my life. I never had the opportunity to eat horse. I had frog legs before. Didn't think that it was great. I love escargot. I love snails. Oh my God, I could eat snails every day. Oh, chef's kiss. I love snails. That's probably the most adventurous meat I've ever had in my life.
These wounds.
I won't leave Rose in here. I'll own he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
I feel like I have no right to tell him what to do here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
I'd love to try goose sometime. I've seen the meat. It looks red, like a
could
beef.
give him our pa's clothes.
Like a steak. It looks
teach him
incredible.
to work the field. But that accent. Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
May the gods protect you. All right. This tutorial keeps popping up. Have your horse ride. I hope the tutorial isn't repeating itself. Has your Gwent skills? So we had our first battle. I am definitely going to commit to Gwent this time. I really want to learn it because when I did my first rough playthrough of the game, I kind of abandoned Gwent, but I really enjoy it. So we're going to collect all the cards. We're going to learn the tactics. We're going to be the Gwent champion of them all. Mark my words. Hi Nox, how are you getting on? Praise indeed. Love Gwent. Yeah, it's good crack. There's a separate Gwent game as well, of course, that was released. If anyone has been playing it. I did buy it, but I never ended up playing it. Any good? Any crack with it? Wait, why did the quest reset? Huh? Let's go! So have all of you played Witcher 3? Mastino, yourself, for example, have you played it? What's that? Oh, a doggo was rolling in the dirt. Oh no, why do I have to kill the doggos? Why couldn't we let the doggos roll in the dirt? They were being cute. Peppy hands. Is that Thronebreaker? Thronebreaker? What is? Sorry. Oh, there's something up there. Let's go have a look. It's one of my favorite games. Nice. I'm glad I'm playing it so. Oh, yes, I remember this one. This is really weird. I don't know how to get up on this quest. Oh, the Witcher card game on Steam. I don't know, actually. Plotka! Come on.
Go, go.
How do I get up here?
Giddy up.
Is that a sign? Read. Bandits calling themselves Temeria soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. Woods. I mispronounced the word. Hi Morton, how are you getting on? Hi Star. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by the Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Saw Gwynlev. What a name. Too many games to keep up with, yeah. How can you read that? It looks like scribbles. Well, I'm a scientist, you know, Morton. I use
That's it, Roach.
I was trying to be funny. I'm sorry. I can't come up with anything funny right now. My brain is on minus coffee mode. Tanito coffee. Everyone, I hope you're drinking having some sort of caffeine. Although, if you can function without caffeine, that's probably better. No. Oh, Jesus, I almost fell off the edge. I think there must be a way over. There's a bridge over there. Let me just fall down here for a second. Nice. Okay, we're not getting over there on that bridge. Can we jump across? I don't think we can jump across. Oh. Is this a way up? Nice!
You're fucking dead!
Am I fucking dead? Oh, sorry!
Go for the horse son's eyes! Conjure it!
Oh! Wait, did you call me a goat fucker? What? What kind of... That's so mean. Why would anyone call anyone that? Haha, class. Gravity, we meet again. Don't make it weird. Oh, I pressed reload again. Why do I keep trying to reload my sword? Oh, I've been playing too many shooters lately. Your brain is too used to running on T. True. Did he actually say goat fucker, guys? Or am I making that up? It sounded like he said that. You sure? He did? Okay, I thought I made that up in my head. It was particularly weird on my side. Angrily scrawled notes. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria?
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Jimmy! The commentary. Oh, you know what? I'm just not going to even say anything. Thank you for the subscription or for the gift sub, and we're moving on. Fuck all. That's what. Not even a decent burial. Always say the wise man learns from the other's mistakes, so here I am learning from his. And instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. Rob those ones who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot in the middle in the woods, near that old mill. Now we're all set to go on our first raid. Okay, so they're just thieves. And villains. Oh, there's cheese! Oh, can I have some cheese? I love cheese. Unfortunately, my lactose intolerance. It's not lactose intolerance I have, it's like lactose sensitivity is probably the way to, you know, best way to describe it. Don't forget to reload the sword. I know, I keep accidentally reloading my sword. I've been playing way too many shooter games and I keep pressing R after combat. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Viti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is inspected, or suspected, that his sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. A torturer with the proper lads, I've clearly not been on the right side of LinkedIn, because I haven't seen such qualifications requirements lately. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than the face Baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Vererius family crypt of spectres. Colgrim never merged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley wraiths, spectres, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. He was innocent the whole time. I mean, we knew that, but still. Pepe hands. Alright, we got some Viper School gear. Music is so lovely, isn't it? So we have enough. We have the thingies now, so that we can build a Viper sword. I wonder if we do have the ability to build it now. It is beautiful. Maybe in such circumstances he didn't get back his swords. Wait, are you saying he faced the spectre with no sword? Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh. We're doing a bit of Skyrim here. If there is no path down, we will make one. Mwahaha. Alright, let's go into my map. I think we've done all the side quests we can so far. Let's continue with the main quest. Lilac and gooseberries. Hey, Plotka! How'd you show up there? She was here all along, lads. How did we not realize that?
Come on, Roach.
Oh, feck. I'm not getting out of here. Reverse! Reverse! How do I reverse this car? Oh, I'm in a bit of a situation here. Oh, nice. We made it out. Did the horse just ride straight down the cliff? Not sure. I don't know how to get out of here myself, to be honest. We'll swim across. Ooh, nice. Any loot? Oh Jesus, a level 10 drowner. Oh! Swim! Swim like your life depends on it, Geralt! I don't know if we can kill him.
I'm too old for treks that long.
You've reached the world's edge. Oh! I've never done that before. I didn't realize you could get to the world's edge in Witcher. Good to know. We live and learn.
My granny Jen told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting
Evil
him
geese.
down, started poking him, asking. When he stayed twisting and
No dragons though, small
ran back,
disappointment.
they knocked
Just a
his
tiny
head off.
disappointment.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had supped on that. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest.
I mean, Oh! Oh! Oh God! Oh, it's the cat! Maybe it was the cat that was breaking the game.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Oh shit. Oh, that knife game? That guy with the knife doing that reminds me of the scene from Aliens. Speaking of, I'm actually going to watch the first Alien movie tonight. I'm going to go through... We've been talking about Aliens the last few days, and now I really want to watch the movies again.
Who are they?
I was about to mention Schrodinger's cat.
Drinking their seventh round
True.
for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt.
That's
you
true,
should stay
Jimmy.
out
You've
of it
missed out on it.
just this once.
I think it's aged enough that you wouldn't find it too horror-like, Jimmy.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Son of a goat! What's that?
What? Lost your nerve?
What is your obsessions with ghosts? Oh, I lied. That deflection on the back was cool. That was so cool, the way he deflected on the back. Thanks, Adam.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
But we're not the bad
So
guys.
much for not getting involved. Come on, let's
It
go.
wasn't my fault. They made me do... Wait, I've heard these excuses before. Hold on a minute. I've heard some of these lines.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Hello there, mama.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen?
Oh, come on. I do not deserve this
I
bump.
received a report
I
about
think
a
we're
witcher
all
who'd
very
appeared
happy
in
here.
White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me.
I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
Oh, sorry.
Don't get me wrong, Yennefer.
Exactly.
I'm glad to see
Unicorn.
you.
Unicorn.
But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the
He doesn't have
graves
any
of
blood
his
in his
foes.
jacket at all, that's true.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
Bro hug.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Already pissing Yen off. Good start. Thanks, Adam. I try. Have it, really. Bye, Vesemir. Love you, Daddy. Wait, not that kind of daddy. Just, like, he's my... Okay, I'm just not gonna... Yeah. Don't quote me on that. I need to... Oops. Off we go! Look at her go.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Yeah.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
We're riding for ages together. You could have told me something. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Thank you so much, Quader, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Well, you know what we have to do? We have to defend the stream. Defend!
Right now!
Ride with me! Ride with me, my lab rats! Ride to ruin! And the world's ending! Death! Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the wait, Quali. I really appreciate it. I hope you're getting on okay. I know that you were playing Starfield the last few days. I don't know what you were playing today. I didn't get to catch your stream today. But if it was Starfield, I hope you were enjoying it. It seems like a game that has gripped you. But welcome everyone from Quali Stream. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Tiny Toxic Tofu. I am neither toxic nor tiny. The question still arises whether I'm a tofu or not. So we stream RPGs. Right now we have started Witcher 3 and we're going to be playing it for the next few weeks, maybe months. And we do science and technology streams as well. So if you're interested in any of those nerdology subjects, please make sure to give a follow and stick around. I will promise to give premium entertainment for free. We finished Starfield's story today. That's awesome. That's incredible. How many hours are you into Starfield? No spoiling anything, but it was nice, and I want to play more of it eventually. Cyberpunk next, though. Nice. I want to play Cyberpunk 2. I'm waiting on a few people to kind of finish Cyberpunk first, so that I can play it, and then people have no spoilers. You know, let them enjoy the game with no spoilers first. For now, we're going to enjoy some sexy Geralt action, so sit back and relax, ladies and gents. 76 hours! Not bad! Not bad at all. How completionist did you do it?
It must suffice.
Must suffice. If it must.
Think Emir
so
cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all.
So sassy.
The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
Bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
I was pretty focused on the main quest, so there's probably 900 hours left. Lol. It looks like a bite on his shoulder over there, actually. I have 100 hours in it and have yet to touch the main story. Jesus, it must be such a massive game. That's incredible. I'd love to give it a go soon. Too many games to play. Why is this year so good for games?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
I like Geralt with the beard. I feel like without the beard, he looks really bad. Personally, I'm a fan. If you can grow a nice beard, usually a beard
General.
decorates a man's face.
The gentleman will be
in my
more
personal
or
opinion.
less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them.
Sorry, they're dead now.
Were, for none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time, and razor to your throat.
I'll stream it again and ask chat for more interesting side quests. I see. I have 342 hours in Witcher. Jesus Christ almighty up in heaven. That's a lot of hours in Witcher. That's a lot of hours.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night
Is
sky.
also massive.
These omens
I
of
hope so.
war, the peasantry
I'm gonna sit
babbles
back and enjoy this video game.
Expect
to
me
its fullest
to
glory.
believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done.
Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher.
I feel like shaving against the grain is really sore. If I'm understanding correctly, let's say your hair goes downwards,
gentleman
that
may
is to
dress.
shave against it. That sounds very painful, doesn't it? Oh, Quali, I see that you have the turbo booster thingy on your name. How?
Sadly, I did
how,
not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
How does that work? You just don't have any ads no matter where you watch? Nah, it's not too bad. It's prone to cuts though. Ew.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be
Excuse
returned
me,
to you after the
never
audience,
take a
clean
man's
and
laundry
starched. The
and do it
gentleman
without
will
his
tell me
permission.
once he has chosen an outfit.
Alright. Are we ready to choose an outfit, chat? We have... I like how the command is loot, by the way. We're still looting these outfits. They all look hideous. Why are they so ugly? You can store your VODs much longer. Oh, that's nice. I know with Prime you can store your VODs much longer. All these outfits are awful. What's the difference between these two? Whatever. I'll wear these. I'm not happy about it, chat, but I'll wear these.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
I'd rather go butt naked, personally.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
I
a
prefer
saying.
Geralt so much more with the beard,
So what
lads.
now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boar.
What's
I
a
know how to
boar?
bow.
Please,
Does he mean-
demonstrate.
Does it mean like boar? Like B-O-A-R?
That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
Usually we
Please
don't bow
watch.
to whores on street corners, but you do you, sir.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes.
200 lashes?
Wish that upon him. So I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Bad-mannered person or something like that, I think. Boar is a dull person. But they spelt it differently. They spelt it B-O-O-R. I've never seen that word. So I thought it was... So there's B-O-R-E, and then there's B-O-A-R. I've never seen B-O-O-R. I don't remember he said right, left leg. We know in this chat I don't know the difference between right or left. That's YOLO with the first choice.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more.
It looks like he did a dab.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Doesn't it look like a dab? It looks like he's dabbing.
Lacking fluidity and grace.
Oh my
but
god.
we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Do the dab, do the dab.
The gentleman will address
The dabs were
Emperor
around in the
only
12th
when asked
century,
to,
lad.
and
Oh, sorry,
using the
13th century,
appropriate
guys.
Your
Confirmed,
arch-magnificency.
I see the
confirmed.
gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
With rude, clumsy manners. I see. Did the tofu bot explode? The tofu bot might have exploded and we missed it. No! How did the tofu bot explode? Did it reset? I'm not sure what happened there.
I
don't know. I think raids might be like one follower trigger.
Emir var Emreis. Bow.
I bow to no man.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Evelian namen, vatgen favot.
Is that Dutch? No.
So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks.
Uh-oh.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla. She's returned.
Yes.
And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her.
Look at her grumpy face in that dress.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be.
I'm just sassy.
I haven't
It's
the
fine,
time
you'll
to
get used to
convince
it.
you nor the desire.
You'll learn
In
to
fact,
love me.
Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why.
Take care of
Because
yourself,
she
Polly. I
trusts
hope you grab some food and snacks as
She
well and take
trusts
care of
me.
your health.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really
So tell
appreciate
me why you're looking
you
for...
trusting me with your
Now
friends.
It's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless.
Banter.
If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Considerably more. Need information, not motivation.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid!
Mererid? It's a cool name.
Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately
Blah,
that
blah,
one
blah,
must
blah,
bow
blah,
to
blah.
the
Yeah,
Emperor?
yeah, yeah.
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. I've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
Oh yeah. Maybe I should have been more considerate, actually. He might get in trouble now for that. Penny toe, oops!
Do you know
My bad. My bad.
I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elanda. Not only am I made to wait here like some
nee.
supplicant.
Raadsleden echt is toen is saal
It's really cool to hear all of them talking of Guardian.
Yes, so that girl.
Yes.
It's a pretty place.
Esse kleidje. Geen wij breine gaat en zelfit den garke. Esse plenten echt not makke.
Should we care about this guy? He didn't let us keep the beard after. That's true. A man's beard is like
Once the
his...
gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
I won't finish the sentence.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild.
with the Church of the Eternal Fire.
And the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Ready me. Directly out of Northern.
Hey, Yennefer!
Geralt.
Time for some
tunic.
sexy
You look
time.
positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why we're at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim.
She's so pretty.
Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
She's so pretty, man.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild
It is
Hunts
a good
after
drawing,
her.
Bixby, yeah.
I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really.
Haruspicy?
I knew
I wonder
the
what
Wild
that
Hunt
means.
might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
Does she
I've sensed
accidentally
them on
sent
my
the,
trail, hunting me
the
for
Wild
some
Hunt on
time.
her trail now?
If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know.
That's me.
You must find her,
Hi,
Geralt,
it's
before
me.
the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
The study of
In two
details of the
places.
scare, especially with
Velen
the
and
livers of
Novigrad.
sacrificial animals.
The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Dandelion?
Triss Merigold.
Oh.
Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
So if I remember the lore correctly, Yennefer and Geralt were together because basically they did love each other or they got sexy time together, but there was the whole, genie in a bottle issue, and it's technically a wish and a spell that keeps them bound together in some form or way or shape. But then Geralt also lost his memory at some point, and he had a relationship with Triss. And then, because I had this relationship with Triss, Yennefer hates us, sort of. Or like, there's a bit of a love triangle or whatnot. And Geralt is stuck a little bit in between. From one point of view, he does love Yennefer, But the other point is that he does love Triss. He did lose his memory, and he did have a romantic relationship with Triss. The problem is there is maybe something wrong with Triss in the sense that she might have been, you know, naughty a little bit. And she took advantage of Geralt. Hi gaming, hi Derep. It was in the game, I think, only. Love is magic, so it's same difference. That's true. Love is magic.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
Yes. That's pretty goddamn
Let's
good
drop
excuse,
it,
no?
all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
I'm only on book 2 at the moment. I finished book 2 of the series of Witcher, so I don't know what actually happens with Triss. So we'll find out. I'll find out when I read the books.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
That's all I get? Tough times, lads. Tough times. Tough economy. I like the first. I loved the short stories star as well. I thought they were great. Hey, I don't deserve a bonk, Zavis. Yeah, so I just finished the 2 story. So I finished the 2 books of the stories and then 2 books of the series. It's a relic? Should I be stealing stuff? Is Tiny Toad theft? Tiny Toxic Tofu being a thief here? Oh, the Last Wish! Wait, these are the books! Those are the Witcher books I just picked up. That's not a Witcher book. A Sword for Witches. The Wild Hunt. Letter with Yennefer's instructions. I had a feeling we wouldn't have a chance to talk before Vizima, so I leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say. There will come a time for that later. In any case, a letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So, why I write to you now? You have something waiting for you in the royal palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift for Emperor and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard. Turning right at the corner, then take the first door on the left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back right to the adjoining room. There, under the window, you'll find the chest with your gift, but in case these directions prove too complicated for you, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself. I'm glad she made sure that I would get it. I'm here now. So where are you in the story? We just started The Witcher.
A shame
the
I
story
have
here,
no time.
but I'm sure.
Ambassador Varatra.
I'll talk to the ambassador first before we go to the
Yennefer
Chamberlain.
suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's
This would
servants
be
can keep
handy
no
in the
secrets from
books,
each
in the
other.
series of the books,
If
because
you
there's so
will,
much politics going on
let
in
us
the
approach
books.
the map.
It's tough to keep track of everything. There's the map!
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they?
doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers,
They're like
they
Scottish
quarrel
Vikings
with each
or
other,
something, aren't they, Skellige?
pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Vassals are children, I'm guessing?
How do things look in Velen?
From Horny
As
Jail.
bad
True,
as ever.
true.
Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So
Our
how's ruling that
subordinates.
earthly paradise going
I
for
see.
you?
Like knights to a
Not
lord.
well, to be
I
honest.
see. Makes sense.
Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip
Bloody Baron.
Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
One of the better quests in Witcher.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these.
I am one
Which
of
is
your
why
vassals.
the mood in the city is,
Are my moderators my vassals?
well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants.
Hey.
I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Okay. How's the war going?
How's the war going?
Asking so casually.
I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. With
Yes.
no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance.
Resistance is
We had reached
futile.
the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained. And Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help.
Radovid.
We thought they'd sue for peace. Perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain
This is
of
going to be
it.
so confusing linking this all back to
Radovid,
the books as well. Since
submit.
this is different to the books.
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning
Kedweni.
the loss of their king.
That's a funny name.
Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever.
Played us
Played
for
us for
fools.
fools. Particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen.
Oh.
Massive.
I like Velen.
Yet
Velen is
indecisive.
beautiful.
Both sides suffered enormous
Campaigning in
losses.
Russia in winter. Good plan.
Unprecedented.
Some people have done that in the
Radovid
past,
has
haven't they?
retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
All right, thank you for your information.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Thank you, sir. So what I want to do is I want to continue the game for a while. But I do need to pee soon. But I might just go with the
How
Chamberlain
might
first.
I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
And then when we continue on the main quest, we'll play for another hour or so, if that's okay with you guys. I know the stream is going a bit longer
Citrus
than
and
usual, but
cloves. The
I'm really
fragrance
enjoying the
will
game.
keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is
Did
not
he just
known for his
say,
nations.
I'm
He
stinky,
wants it
without
brought
saying
back
the
safe
words
and sound,
that I'm stinky?
as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Wait. Can he show me the way, though? Ah. Wait. But there was something about a room that I could go to. Don't think this is the room, but we'll go here anyway. There's a bug on my screen right now. Oh no, more tofu. It's a Gwent! Okay.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I think, team, we should make a cup of tea and we'll come back for a battle of Gwent, shall we? I think that sounds perfect. To those of you who don't know, I'm going to run loads of ads, like 3 minutes of ads, so that there's no ads for the next hour. I did everything by the book, so basically, nothing's wrong. Ultimately, I did everything right. It's just people didn't see emails. That's all it is. New moisturizer, you look shiny. Thank you. I'm just a little bit oily, I guess. I can see my reflection. The beacons are lit. Yeah. I don't usually have an oily face, but I guess streaming and having my glasses on and stuff like that. Maybe if I wore foundation and like maybe powder, maybe I could powder my face. It's not sweat though. I don't know what it is. Just maybe a bit of oil. There's no need to call me out like that, Amelia. I'm already very nervous and worried about the fact that I have a big forehead. Alright, I got myself a big mug of tea. Look at this. I got a pint of tea, lads. I'm gonna be here for a long run. Oh, Jesus. Cadweenie Siege Expert. Stein mug of tea. Let's play a wee bit of Witcher, shall we? Oh shit, that's fine. Whatever, we'll play it. That's a bucket of tea. It's a pint. Pint! Ah shit, he gave me one. Alright. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna press pass. I think I get an extra card. Yeah, I get an extra card. Whew. So I have a one round now. 106 mils off 2 pints. Oh shit, it doubled his points. Holy shit on a cracker. That's a big boy he's got. Oh my god. This guy is so strong. What the hell? What the damn hell? Tofu, does my brain run off electrons, or am I just tired? So you need caffeine to replace it. Holy shit on a cracker. This guy is so strong. Your motives do not interest me. What did he do? I didn't see what he did. Why do people need sleep feel tired? Because our brain is Papega, that's why. Oh, lads. I think I lose against this guy. No way. Okay, he wins this round. I hope I have enough cards. I don't know if I can. Because brain is what? Stupid. Because brain is stupid. That's why. Oh! He has amazing cards. This is so not fair. This is not fair. Evil. You just scorched my cards. He has another level to... I got no cards. I got no cards. I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left. Damn. You have to beat this guy again. One day we'll come back and we'll spank his booty. Let me look at the map here, actually. There was a room I was told to go into. Maybe it's over here?
Till show evai.
Is it just money for winning Gwent? Yeah, but also like quests and stuff and glory. You know, bathe in the blood of your enemies kind of thing.
Ninta mia deitra.
Oh, wild hunt. Hunting trousers. Matching. Locked, damn. Yennefer gave us a letter there. But where's the room I'm supposed to go to? Locked. Why is this whole place locked, boys? What kind of shady stuff are you doing where I'm not allowed to enter half these places? The Wonders of Zerikania. Yeah, sometimes you can get cards, that's true. Excuse me. Hello? Where's that chest they talked about? Sorry. That was the bath. Wait, is there something swimming in there? No, it isn't. Gwent is the best. Hello, Struxy. How are you getting on? There's a fly on my monitor. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. Did I misunderstand? But I finished the Gwent part. Nice. You got the most important thing done. I thought she said that there was a chest somewhere for me. But it doesn't seem... doesn't seem to be a place for it anywhere here. Tell it to buzz off. Oh, hello, pretty lady.
Irene Kershaw is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morford.
they doing? Weird.
Gwynhard Vigledia. Is it
Suddenly got dark in here. Probably shouldn't be looting right in front of the guards.
Nintamir Datra?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Sorry, guys. There was a weird letter I got from Yennefer saying that they left me a chest here, but I've looked everywhere and I don't seem to know where it is, to be honest. Okay, so there's Velen, the Skellige Isles, the White Orchard, Duchy of Toussaint. The letter said, ask the Chamberlain if you got lost. I did, though. I went up to the Chamberlain and I tried to talk to him and it wouldn't work. Nothing would come up when I would try to talk to the Chamberlain. Where is he again? Should be somewhere around here. Where is he? There he is. So yeah, nothing's happening when I try to talk to the Chamberlain. I don't know why. Reread the letter that Yen gave you? Oh Jesus, we looted so many things. Wait! Is this what we looted? This might be what we looted, guys. Maybe. Oh. I'm walking around with no pants. Tiny toe, no pants. Who needs pants anyway? Pants are overrated, lads. Utterly overrated, I tell you.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command.
Chestnut, yeah, that's where I got it. So that makes sense. That stuff we just looted is the stuff. Look at the series. We're in Velen. White Orchard is very pretty, but Velen has like a nice feel to it. The swamp is really nice. It's really nice. I'd love to move in here, lads. It's a nice place to settle down, have children, get married. Oh God. I take that back. Making me want to play this again. It's a good game, isn't it? It's so fantastic. Thank you for purchasing the Heart of Stone expansion. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of Hearts of Stone, yet we only recommend starting if your character is at least level 30. Have fun and good luck on the path. Nice. Oh, Rune Wraith. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter a Rune Wraith marked by that icon on your map. It's a new craftsman, the only of his kind, comes from a far-off land that can use arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek him out and see for yourself. Blood and Wine. Welcome to the Blood and Wine expansion. I got all the expansions. In this mode, all the quests of the main storyline are still available to you. To begin playing quests from Blood and Wine, you must first complete a Poet Under Pressure quest. Right, I gotta go get ready for me board games. Good luck, Jimmy. Take care of yourself. Thanks a million for stopping by. Bye-bye, not buying. Go on to the others. I like Blood and Wine DLC. The colors more. Oh yeah, they're so beautiful. Did Witcher 3 win like Game of the Year award? And if not, I hope it won for the expansions because it's freaking brilliant.
Let's go.
Brilliant. Do we get XP for killing like random things that are in the streets that are slaughtering us? Oh, more doggos. Oh, are you replaying the game? Yes and no. So the explanation that I have is that I've played. So there's actually a command, Witcher 3, just the number 3, where I explained that I've played this game before a long time ago, but which yeah, that I don't remember a whole lot of it. I just remember the atmosphere and the aura.
Back on the menu, boys!
Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Oh, chat rats of plenty. Thank you, Naz, for the 100 bits. Are you back home after a long day's work? It won Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Class. I'm delighted it did. It's such a good game. Oh. On the train home now. Choo choo! Consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milch cow is obligated to bring to Crow's Perch before the weekend's end. After that, we find a cow in any man's yard, it'll be 50 lashes on the spot. Jesus, they're taking all the cows! In lonely woods, screams carry along. Shadows creep far in deep dark dale. Beware ye then the grows wild song, or in the while will end your tale. What's this? Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife Hannah is missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and has yet to be returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry and will pay any price. Okay, that's a quest. And Twitch is blocked on the work network. Really? Twitch is blocked. Oh my god. Do jobs do that? Lads, if I was watching Twitch every day at work and the next day they blocked Twitch, I'd be like, I'd be embarrassed to be honest, but also like, holy shit. You okay?
Windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. If only I had milk to leave at the door.
Everyone is crying here. It doesn't seem like a nice place to move in. Come here, Bloodka.
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
I had to run for my train just now, so low-key died. Oh, Jesus. Cardio really kicks you in the ass when you're not used to it.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood.
Run, run!
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick.
Hello, priest.
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you.
Excuse me?
Serve the glory of the
That's a bit rude, isn't it?
Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
I need money. And I'm going to be a good guy
All right,
most of the time.
I'll take care of it.
So I'll do what
This
I have
will
to get
count
money now.
amongst your merits. The more
Toss
good
a
one works in life,
coin
the
to
more
your
hallowed
witcher,
things are.
oh valley
Yes,
of plenty.
splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
I like how they say that, you know, you could take months or years game-wise to do the quest, and they'll still be under the bridge waiting for you. Wait. Oh, this is quests. Shame the show went to shit, but I hope the 40k one will be good. Yeah, I've only watched the first season and half of the second season. The second season didn't grip me, unfortunately, so I never continued it. But, yeah, we'll see. Oh, Yuli's praying. Praise.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the wells.
Fuck, I missed.
They burn well.
God damn it. These guys are faker, I swear. One of your otherwise it won't work well. Shit. Well, telling me in the middle of battle isn't going to help me now, is it? Fight part, you can flee the fight. Shit. We won't flee. We won't turn our backs. I just have to play this clean. Dodge every single attack.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ah. Nice. Where's the other one? Wait, did I kill the other one? I don't think so. There was a level 4 one somewhere here. Did he just run away? Oh no, he's here. Shit. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. I don't think I have a repair kit with me, so I don't think I can repair the sword at the moment. Let's see if we can. Who do you like more, James McA from X-Men or Henry Cavill from Witcher Superman? As like, what's the question? Oh, some of these are so cool. Level 7. In terms of like looks and stuff. Oh, how about even Patrick Stewart? I do like how Henry Cavill looks. Let's be honest. He's a babe and a half. Can't deny that fact, unfortunately. Can I repair this, I wonder? I can. Nice.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Nice. Let's just make sure I grabbed all the loot I can. I should probably meditate, by the way, because I don't have enough, I have loads of Dwarven Spirit. I think that's what I need. To refill my, clipped. Why are we clipping it? Is it that important of who I like? I think think it's fair to say that Henry Cavill is probably a lot of people's types. Maybe not everyone's people's types.
Come on, Roach.
And he also seems like a gentleman and a half. And he also builds his own PCs. Oh, look at that scenery. He builds his own PCs, so you know what a girl's like. They do like a man who can build his own PC, just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oil.
Ow. Oh my god. Wait. That's something else. Oh, I have to step back. He's gonna explode. Nice. How beautiful is this? I know, right? Ugh. The scenery in this game is just out of this world. It, like, this game and Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2's scenery is just so stunningly beautiful. Come here, Plutka. We gotta go. We got bodies to burn, bitches to slay. Still looks great after. I think so too, Mastino. I think it's a wonderful game. I think it stands really well. And it's great that they did the next gen update stuff on it as well. I think that was a brilliant touch. And the music. So good.
Shit, one's still alive.
Killed him!
What now, you piece of filth?
I'll slay you like a dog.
Why is he whacking me? The other guy was right there. You could have whacked him instead. Oh, there's a
If it
cutscene.
ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
Hello.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
What?
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered
Did
premium
the
grade
improvement
fisting
drastically
from me
change
3
it, Tarek?
times. Everything perfect. But the fourth, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Oh, we got level 4. Let's go.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Okay, let me just loot the bodies while we're here as well. Some ghouls' blood. Is there any other loot lying around? That looks like loot. Got a vial. We've got dwarven spirit. Everybody loves some dwarven spirit. There's nothing else here, Plutka. Let's go. Is the graphical update that immense, that different? Like, this game looks amazing to me right now, of course, but it's been a while since I last played it. So I'm wondering, has it drastically improved? I appreciate the different sound effects of the hooves, depending on the surface I'm riding over.
Oh! Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stump. I'll shove a rake right up your cunt.
Hear these tariffs.
Who sets him, not me.
Another side quest. Oh, Jesus, Roach. I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
Don't.
All are dry.
You won't be as cocky as the barriers man whip your arse.
Oh, the guy waving at me. That's the guy. That's the guy asking for the quest.
Cheapest around, right here.
And a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass.
The guy sounds like he smoked
So
a
happens I've
packet
got
a
a few
day.
to sell.
Jesus.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
Can you go any lower?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just
Take
to
care
the
of gaming.
southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Requires level 1 delusion.
All right, see what I can do.
Okay.
Loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked
Fake
bacon,
papers.
lard, red sausage, nuts, acorn flour.
Wait,
and
actually, I don't want to do that quest right now. I just want to, I want to finish the other. Yeah, I want to finish this quest first.
And all you can trade is what little hope's left.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
This'll.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Whoa there, Roach.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive.
I'm pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
I would purchase the story.
Deal.
I do like the
Take
new
this
pink and
and
blue
get out of
profile
my
image.
sight.
Yeah, so if you check out the About Me page, Abby, Medjay did a bunch of new artwork for me. Please check it out, just to even look how cute and pretty it is. It's so beautiful. I am so lucky for Medjay doing the work. The way he did it. I haven't looked into the patch much, so I don't know exactly what extent, but there was plenty of upscaling stuff, so I'd say it was significant. Though, might be more impactful for those who play on a higher. That's true. It'd be nice to like just have a comparative side by side. And I'm not, like, I took off the ray tracing and stuff like that, so I don't even know how much, like how ultra setting you have to be to get the best value out of them, kind of thing. I guess I should help these people. But this is a level 9 ghoul. I'm gonna get my booty spanked here, guys. Oh, my sword again broke.
Come on.
I hope I didn't hurt the good guys here. Ow. Rude. Nice.
Sheathe your sword. Oi, hey there, come here.
Me? Is he yelling at me?
What is
He's
it?
yelling at me.
Got work for
Bit
you.
like a brick
You look
outhouse
to me
and able
eyes
to do
like a
magic every
witcher.
character treats the
Am I
visual
right?
action. I know,
What do you
right?
mean?
Where did
Need
they
my
grow
men
those
to
balls
finish
to
their
talk
work
to me
unharmed. But
so
we got
rudely?
corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Bitter harassed. I'm trying to do one bloody quest. How is it that on the path of trying to complete one quest, we've picked up 10? God, I love RPGs. Open world RPGs are the life.
God.
I guess we'll save the game here. Oh, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. Oh my god, almost 6 o'clock. I can't believe we streamed for so much longer. Yeah. I really am enjoying playing this game. I'm just having such a fucking blast, lads. It's so good. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, as always. For the science and technology section, I thought we had a lot of fun. We learned about warp drive and the physics behind warp drive. We didn't do the mathematics out, but you know, we figured out some stuff, you know. We definitely tested some things out. Thanks for the extra long stream. I didn't mean for it to be as long. I thought we'd go for a bit more. I kind of wanted to go for a bit more, but my headset, unfortunately, is pressing on me. If I plan to do those 12-hour streams, I'm going to wear... So I bought this new thing. Check this out. I bought an extra long... earplugs. Earphones. Yeah, so even though the sound isn't great with them, it's just to help me for wearing my headset for long periods of times. And sorry for, you know, the stream kind of crashing earlier. It is a bit disruptive, isn't it? Right. We have a few people streaming right now. I think I'm going to go and raid over to Pathetic Wolf, if that's okay. Cables? Get wrapped up in the cables. But yeah, regardless, I'll see you guys again tomorrow at 12. At 12, we'll be doing some science and technology section. And after science, we will continue with The Witcher 3. But yeah, thanks a million for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Good night, sleep tight, and make sure the bedbugs bite, because the bedbugs deserve plenty of kink.